here. Oh, goodness. Think we're good?
I think we're live.
Yeah. This is still goofy. Oh, right. I was going to turn on
We might need
Cody.
we might need to get some silk picks sooner than later. I mean, we have like infinite iron picks now, which is awesome.
Well, the benefit now of having silk is we can break everything down with this.
What?
The stonecutter. Like, if we get deep slate, we can turn it into cobbled deep slate with this thing now.
Oh, I was saying specifically for the chest.
No, I know. I was just saying, like, it has the added benefit of we
Yeah,
can just dig everything.
it has other benefits for sure. Look at all the
I
iron.
think fortune would be nice as well.
I already took half of it. I needed some iron picks.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's moving.
Once we get some more out of it, we definitely should set up some filtering. Though I guess we might need an elevator to filter it if it's going to go near the storage room and stuff. Where him going?
Just doing a little look-see around now that I've got you know, the old iron picks. I wanted to try them out, see if they're still as fast as I remember.
I should grab this.
Oh yeah, I am like lacking in the torch department.
Oh, I've got some to hand still. I have an extra stack I could throw at you.
I feel like I got quite a bit of coal mining out that room for the iron. Should be able to make some whenever I come back up. Oh yeah, I do need to come check out and see where the villagers are going. See if I can help with that. I think getting a toolsmith going so we can just have diamond tools and diamond
Did we sort?
weapon.
I forget. Did we do the like the professions by alphabetical order as well?
I did. I'm not saying we have to do that again, but I don't know.
Seemed to work all right.
It
I was just checking.
it scratches an itch that seems to make it easier for me to remember where I'm going whenever I enter the room. If I can go like, oh, I need the farmers. I know I'm going to be turning left.
Fair enough. Do you have any ink?
Mob drops, I think has 1 or 2.
Because the lower level trades for this guy are awful right now. They're not giving me anything. Just something to boost it up so I can get to the next bit, see if he ends up with a second book. Oh, there's mob drops. There are actually enough to make a trade.
Nice.
Oh, I should hit the farmers on the way down as well. Whoops.
Don't hit the farmers.
I did actually already hit one of them by accident.
That's what
when
I'm
I was
saying.
trying to
Don't do it.
get the carrots back before. Here we go.
The more I expand this, the more I'm wondering what I did wrong.
That's really good though. Expand what?
The more I expand the strip mine,
Oh, the mine.
the more I'm wondering what it is that I'm
Yeah.
messing up.
I don't know.
I can't believe I didn't ask. Still curious.
Oh, that's so much more XP on the bar. need to go grab more ink. I didn't realize the stuff was going to be discounted from the paper. I kind of forgot. So I can do 2 ink trades. That'll
Huge.
fill a lot of the bar up. Probably a good idea. Like how because I've been building to one side's starting to look like it's developed and the other side is just still a cave.
Just a cave.
Did get another book. Impaling 5.
Well, dang.
He buys book and quills. If this was the other way around, this would be nice. I could buy them.
Could write so many books.
Get this. It's
That
miss.
was quite the party they're having in there.
Wild. What do I need to get for this other one? I don't even remember. Beats. I definitely should have let this one reroll. Oops.
Oh yeah, I never save the beets roll. I always do wheat and potatoes.
Yeah. I didn't know if they would consider re-rolling if they didn't have a bed
Oh
they
yeah,
could actually sleep in.
yeah. They don't care about beds.
But I kind of forgot about, yeah, how we re-roll the ones in the trading hall. I wasn't really thinking. It's the first time I've set that up.
It's all good. The ones that are in the breeder usually don't experience too many trades, so I wouldn't worry about them too much.
Nice. There's probably a couple more trades to be had here. I'll take those back down. Same with that. Lighting. Oh yeah, I've got torches. I've got almost a stack of torches in the light vest.
Nice. I am on my way back.
I could also just throw them at you.
I'm on my way up. I added 2 more strips. Found no diamonds. I think is time for villagers.
Yeah, I'll get back to expanding this area once I double check something real quick. It's 23. I'm one emerald short from being able to buy a sweeping edge 3.
Are we still
Not that
needing
that would be the first thing I would buy, but
seeds
also
for
didn't
melons
sell
and
glass.
pumpkins?
Dang.
Or are you happy with where those are at?
I mean, if you wanted a stack of each, this actually needs to be twice as long.
Okay.
So, maybe? I haven't even built the walls in here or anything yet. Pretty sure I have the materials to at least do the first half, but... grabbed everything. Deep slate.
There's one downside I didn't anticipate about having these on both sides is I can't see through you. So whenever we're both in here, I'm having to like look around whoever else is standing in here to see what's on the other side. Did not
Oh, yeah.
did not run into that too much whenever it was
back.
one long strip. Hey, what's up, Renan?
World magically turned into normal survival.
Oh,
Oh.
it's one of my favorite tricks.
Wonders of magic. We may have done that a time or two. Not on this one, but in the past. Primarily because I am bad at games.
Had to have some practice runs.
Yeah, I suppose. This is the for real run though, so hopefully, do a little better this time. We'll see. What am I missing? Bricks. I do not have very many bricks. May need to go make more bricks. Oh, there's probably a bunch of stone sitting up here, actually. Yeah, there is. Cool. I guess I need less... I need fewer bricks than I need anything else, now that I think about it. Should probably put some of that away. Predominantly, I need deep slate. I should probably grab more. I don't think I grabbed enough. So what did you say you wanted to... John?
I want diamond tools, infinite diamond tools. I want to be able to mine everything with diamond tools.
Okay, so...
So I would like to
Toolsmith.
roll some toolsmiths. We also need to roll an armor because they are guaranteed to buy iron.
Aren't those on, like, opposite ends of this?
Yeah.
So I gotta go.
Again,
left and right.
I think it would be more time efficient to roll them in a stupid spot. Use their output and then move them. They are not difficult to move as long as there is a block behind their feet. They are very easy to get out. Even if there's not, it's not impossible. It's just easier if there's a block behind their feet.
Well, I mean, I gotta have a block behind them to get them in there to begin with, otherwise they roll right past it.
I mean, you don't, because I'm not sure if you recall, but the second iteration of this, I did not have the blocks behind their feet, and I only found out how dumb that was when I tried removing all of them to new locations. But yeah, since the current setup has it, it will make it much more simple. But yeah, like these blocks right here aren't necessary unless you just absolutely want them. I don't know if that would save resources in a meaningful way or not.
It's either way. I feel like it keeps me from
Yeah, no,
doing
it's
whatever I did earlier. Somehow
solid.
yeah. Like somehow I remember
It keeps you from doing the thing you just did. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not a lot, but it's something.
I mean, it didn't keep you from doing it, though. To your point.
No, because I have to specifically go and try, but like if I could just like walk into it without running across this, like, see, that at least takes a second. Like I gotta...
Sure.
I don't know.
I fully agree with what you're saying. Good point.
Also, the FOV crunches in so they don't accidentally spawn a golem if we ever want to zombify them.
No magic in this world. No magic in this world yet.
Time will tell. If I keep doing that, the magma.
Yeah, just go randomly stand on magma. This is fine. Yeah, but if you want to pull out a villager and pop him in a cell, I will roll him for armor to get some emeralds flowing, and then I will roll for tools on the next one.
It's the weather.
Well,
I thought my phone might be relaying something important to me. It was not.
Oh, exciting.
Oh, minecart.
Oh, I assumed you had the minecart. I guess I can make a minecart. We've got, like, iron.
I think we have minecarts. We should, anyway, because I used a minecart to get the... What did you do with the other one?
Rails, right here. Found it.
I know what happened to the first one. I know what happened to the one I made originally.
I don't want to talk about it.
One. The one I made originally is in there.
Yep.
Forever.
Permanently.
Oh, there is there's 87 iron in the chest already.
Yeah, it's I'm considering making one below it, above like the big water pit in the cave below, but I will
I
probably
mean, as
only.
long as they don't like overlap the like spawn boxes, then
Oh,
you
they
should be able to
definitely won't. Yeah, the
make however many you want.
yeah, the vertical is much more forgiving than the horizontal. Boop. Go on. He does not like that corner. Keep going,
There
bud.
used to be more. Oh, you don't have any of the powered rails. You took them all for the.
Oh yeah, I can replace those.
There were 3 of them.
My bad.
It went a lot faster than that originally.
It's not a big deal either
Oops. Don't want that. Dang it.
way. It's yours now.
I put it back. How far
How?
out? Just so we could get them in the right places in theory. How far out? Also, just so I know where to dig.
What is that called?
How many different
Blast furnace. I don't know how to
things
make it
did
yet.
we have?
I think I need smooth stone.
Like aisles or whatever?
Not
Because
sure.
we had some of them split across an aisle. I just know the librarians were like the one that was like dedicated to sides of the aisle. That's
Oh,
what it is.
I think it was just librarians and the masons, if I recall
Right.
correctly, because masons and building materials.
There are like a million things too.
Mm-hmm. That's the
don't
only
even
2
think
that
we
I
ever
recall
ended
for
up
sure, though.
rolling them all. There was still a bunch of stuff we were missing. Because they'll roll the same stuff. They all rolled all the stuff I was using, so I didn't care as much, but if anyone else was looking for something specific, they might not have had it.
Oh. I guess the noise was kind of handy there for a second. I was looking for the iron farm and I passed it, but I heard that I passed it.
Yeah, we could put up, like, signs or something on the ceiling. Right to where everything is. Or on the walls.
The walls. Okay. Yep.
I would really like to roll another one of these guys so I could, buy glass. So that would be very helpful. For not having to freak out about a slime chunk or anything.
Yes. Definitely getting that. Oh my gosh, you have a... Okay.
Huh?
Nothing. I didn't realize there was a furnace set up over here that had all kinds of stone output.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I was like, oh yeah, the stuff up here's probably got like 1,000,000 stone. I don't need to smelt more to make bricks.
It's
Also,
like
if you need bricks,
hiding...
there's a ton of bricks in the...
Yeah, I saw the bricks. I needed smooth stone. I think. I can't remember for sure what it is that I need for the blast furnace, so I was just gonna hold some smooth stone and some smooth stone slabs and see if that unlocked anything. I feel like blast furnace
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
I
one
don't
I
know how
forget
to
the
make it.
most. It's iron, 3 smooth stone blocks, and a furnace. Oh, nice. 3 stream streak. Congrats.
Nice.
You're making
Good stuff.
1,200 dispensers?
Oh my god.
You gotta make you a machine to do that. They've got the auto crafters now. You gotta take advantage of those auto crafters.
Yeah, for sure. Like factorize, factory.
Automate is my word.
And
Automate. Automation.
Automation. Where did
Where's
There we go.
cobble? Here's cobble.
In the cobble chests.
In the cobble chest is the space that makes the most sense.
The shiny chest that says cobblestone.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make some furnaces. and realized that I only have 2 smooth stones somehow. I don't know what happened to the ones that I was holding. That's fine. Oh, I made a slabs. Right. It's all
I have
coming
2
back
more
to me now.
lecterns.
Oh, and I
We
need to
do
be
more
holding iron.
villagers.
I wonder where I could get iron from. Has anyone seen any iron?
I put iron in the valuables.
I'm joking. I was being
From the farm.
facetious because we have the iron farm now.
He
Which
was
I
being
think I
facetious.
I was being facetious. Where's the iron farm?
do you
I
mean?
have found the iron farm.
You built it.
I did.
You
I
know
have
it.
since forgotten.
You spent like an hour yesterday. I'm like,
It felt like
wasn't
more
an
than an
hour.
hour. It felt like more than an
Uh,
hour. That's a big room. Do you see how big that room is? And I used stone tools to do it. Oh,
well, I lost.
my
I
hands
lost
still
track
hurt.
because I was digging this with stone tools, and I just kind of
You just kind of
phased out of
faded.
existence.
Okay.
I kind of faded. I got faded. I did not get faded.
You didn't see the iron farm? Oh. Well, if you're watching my stream, I can give you a tour real quick. In fact, I don't even have to go up there. I can just give you a tour like this.
I'll be.
Where'd
able
it
to.
go?
Oh, that's true.
Look at this.
I
Look
tried
at
this
that.
one as well.
Oh,
I have mods again. I'm
It's
clicking through
lovely.
all of the walls.
you're
I
watching
made it
both.
look
Very
as
cool.
ugly as possible.
Oh, that's your first chat here, though. Congrats on your first time chat here.
I may or may not have spent a really long time digging the room.
Yeah. So
You're not
mine
wrong.
is 20 wide by 20 wide by however tall. I think Ada said that you can dig 7 total. So I dug up 7 and down 1. So I guess it's 20 by 20 by 8. So the floor is all bottom slabs, so they can't spawn anywhere in this area. And then above them is solid, so they can't spawn in the ceiling. And then below them, also solid, so they can't spawn on the floor. So they've got to spawn in this little tiny, like, whatever, 3 by
You got
8
kind of
here.
lucky with the spot you picked.
Are you kidding? I got lucky? You don't think I meticulously decided where to put it?
Ah,
You
it
think
lined up so well
you-
with the storage.
I was gonna
room.
say
thought
you
it
you
was
think
just
I just walked
happenstance.
across from the storage room and got
Exactly.
lucky? There's no way.
Yes.
I'm not that lucky to just walk across from the storage room and have it be the perfect spot.
I guess you've had the free cam. By that
Oh,
time,
nice.
I had already lost the free cam.
3 stream streak on my stream as well.
But
Congrats
got it
there.
again.
350 bonus channel
Free cam.
points.
I can do this.
But yeah, and then I've got
Multiple
3
movements.
villagers in here. I did find out after I ended the stream yesterday that there does have to be a block on the left and the right here. Otherwise, the zombie can constantly scare the villagers and they will not have a chance to sleep at night and it will lock their timer. But as long as they can break the line of sight for just a moment on the left and right, then they still think they can sleep. So that is all they need to keep the timer going to spawn more golems. So good stuff. They oh yeah, the torches here block spawns as well. We don't need any iron golems in here reaching through that little tiny hole and bopping the zombie. Pretty simple, but it works. It is churning out the irons. Oh yeah, another thing I found out too is that you do need to always connect these walls completely. Otherwise, it makes one of these little like connecting points like up here somewhere, and it's just wide enough to where they can get stuck right there on both sides, and
On
then
like the corners on the way down.
right, yeah.
Yeah,
So
that stuff happens all the freaking time. That
yeah, it
really
has to be
frustrates me.
smooth all the way from front to back. Otherwise, you're going to run into them getting caught somewhere. So yeah, this is ideal, I think. And then I think since there's like this giant pit right here below it, I could probably fit 1 or 2 more just floating above this pit without having to do any additional digging, which would be amazing, doubling or tripling the output of the iron, especially since we use it to generate emeralds. Could be big.
Oh yeah. That'll help. I didn't even think about that. That's why we're doing all
I
this
just spent
stuff.
8 hours digging that room. Yeah, you're not wrong. Lots and
And
lots
guess
of
what we're
digging.
doing today?
Yeah, we got to expand.
More digging
We
in the
need
room.
more space for more villagers to do more
Although
trades.
now that we have an iron farm, I am considering once these stone tools break, I'm probably gonna switch up to iron ones.
Do you remember which armor trade is the cheapest by chance, or do you still have it pulled up or bookmarked? I want to say that the boots for 4 is the cheapest.
For 4?
Is that not it?
That sounds great.
Oh, I just broke it because I thought you were surprised that it was too high. Oh no.
I thought it wasn't supposed to be that low.
7 or 5. I'm never gonna see it again
Yeah,
now.
that's 5 for iron. Was that for diamond?
No, it's for iron.
Oh,
They always start with iron.
I
So
was like,
7 and
holy
9,
crap, you're kidding.
maybe 4
I
is
was like,
4 for boots, maybe it.
I think so. I think it's
Oh,
just
but I usually
emerald.
try and roll them with coal. That's what I do.
I think it's emerald to iron 1-to-1 is the trade. So I think boots, since they take 4 iron, would be the cheapest.
The boots with the fur. Successfully sidetracked.
I think I do recall us having like a
Oh.
whole like auto queue of smelting boots. So that feels
That's
correct.
5. Do you have emeralds?
That could have been because of the barter farm though. There's a few in the villager chest. There's
Okay.
not very many.
I just want to make sure. I will only need 4 to lock the trade. I just don't want to roll the trade.
I did use them to buy bookshelves so I could make more lecterns, so we could get librarians that sell glass, so we could make the floor.
Okay.
So that we... Anyway. Baby zombie piglin with 40 HP and holding a spear just barged into your base.
Gotta
I
tell
mean,
him
at
no.
least it's the zombie ones. They're pretty chill. Just gotta not hit it.
Don't upset
Otherwise,
them.
you will face certain death. The spears are so much more menacing than they initially seem.
I cannot use the spears to save my life, but the enemies seem to do a great job with them.
Yeah, they can like juggle you from like 3 or 4 blocks away. Like, it sucks. Get like stun locked. Get the freaking wombo combo from a random zombie holding an iron spear. I'm so good at placing blocks where I don't mean to. It's like a skill at this point. Okay.
What a deal. Our armor is locked in.
4 block reach. Yeah, that's nasty. I mean, if you're doing PvP with someone else who also has one and you're like of equal skill, fair enough. But anytime you encounter a mob with one, it's like significant hazard. I feel like if we see any, we should probably just run. Unless we have bows. I do have a really busted up bow. We do have string now. I guess I could make a bow. Stealing that XP. If I can. Sort of trapped in a weird spot. There we go. Oops. Whoa, that got a little jittery. I don't know what that was. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's not a crash.
I've had a couple times where I've opened a chest and it took a while to like respond. But it seems pretty spread out. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still kind of worried about stuff being a little broken. Guess I won't need this for a while. Can't even reach the ceiling yet. I really need to go find some bamboo. Start auto farming it and making it into scaffolding, because I very much will need scaffolding to put any of the ceiling in place. It's so high up there. I don't know why I did this to myself. Did I figure out the crash? Nope. I just sort of arbitrarily picked mods I thought might be okay and turned them back on, and we're just kind of crossing our fingers, hoping it doesn't explode. I avoided adding, at Dusk's behest, I avoided adding anything that affects the inventory. I think that was a good call. Because I think it gets angry when it has to try and grab something, and the update changed like the name of a thing, which I hadn't considered. So that was a good shout. That's probably gonna help, because IPN was throwing errors before, which is like the inventory thing that like does sorting and stuff. So I figure for the sort, it has to like check against like a table. Maybe that table doesn't look the same anymore. Maybe that table is being moved around by a person in the sky. The other ones I got rid of was like JEI for the same reason. I'm over here headbanging, but just to get rid of anything that basically like looks at a whole bunch of stuff from the base game and has to rely on stuff from the base game to work, when so much of the base game just got changed like significantly. Like, we just figured it might be a better idea to hold off on using too many of those sort of mods until we're a few more updates in and people are kind of used to what's changed. Or at the very least until like the mods themselves update, I guess. They'll probably come out with patches for like all sorts of crashes. If it's happening to me, it's got to be happening to other people too. Like, I'm sure they've already got people complaining like, oh hey, this completely nukes my game, send help. I never did pinpoint the mod, otherwise I would probably also submit some kind of like ticket like, hey, game busted, what do? Torch, go here. There we go. How go the rolls?
Right now I just have like an extreme lack of emeralds.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the problem for a bit. I mean, you could always try and also roll an armorer there. Sell some iron.
So that is an armor. I have to level him up to where he can buy iron.
Oh,
so
I thought it was one of the first trades for some reason. Oh, maybe it is.
It's
still on the first trade.
It's the second, yeah. I'm pretty sure. So I have to get past the boots. We don't really have any generation happening right now that helps with that automatically.
Pumpkins and melons. I mean, not automatically.
Yeah.
We can automate that though, can't we?
Yeah.
Aren't those? Yeah, you can like smash them with a piston.
Yeah.
And then collect them with a minecart, I guess. That probably wouldn't be too hard. Pumpkin and melon farming. I was trying to think if that's one of the few, like, crop farms you could automate. I say few. Really, the only ones you can't automate are the ones that grow directly on tilled soil, because you can automate bamboo and sugarcane.
You can automate potatoes and carrots.
Flowers. You can. It's just not as... I don't know, it doesn't work in the same way. We could automate it right now with the
Mhm.
villagers up there, to be fair.
Yeah. You just have to put a villager on the other side of that gap for them to throw items at and then catch the items before they get collected by the other villager.
Veteran? That was Aaron... Sheriff? Sheriff? One of those, probably. I don't know. Maybe there's a pronunciation guide somewhere. I don't know. Ah. Keep doing that.
I think I'm going to go with Renaud's suggestion. At least I think it was Renaud that suggested it. Just sell a bunch of
How did I end
sticks.
up here? 4? Oh, I did count wrong. Okay. Somehow we're still good. This is the right coordinate, right? I was gonna be very
We're trying to automate some way to get emeralds is what we're trying to automate. There's just not a lot of options currently.
Deforms as well, specifically.
Ultimately emeralds.
Yeah, everything probably to emeralds, because we can get a good selection of what we need with emeralds once we have the right villagers. Oh man, I'm glad that gap was still there. All these torches would have washed away. You know, I think I prefer this to all the monsters that were in this section. I think water's a little more tame. That is a lot of water, though. That's gonna be kind of a pain to clear out.
Yeah, I had a major pocket of water I had to deal with whenever I was building the iron area. It's like place a block and flood. Place a block and flood.
Because it's got to go clear out like there. It's basically this entire water cave is gonna have to be the like villager trading platform. I might start expanding the other way first, just because that seems like a lot. I mean, you did say you went with armorer first anyway, so I could go make a spot for them instead. Wanted to suggest a farm not AFKable but gives a lot of emeralds. I don't think we'll ever be able to AFK any of the farms anyway, so I'm fine with not having AFK farms. Pretty much the only time this world is going to be going... I say pretty much, I think the only time this world is going to be going at all is if we're on.
Yeah, I mean, if we get enough people on it, I could migrate it to a dedicated server.
Right, yeah. I guess that's true.
Not that intensive of a process.
I think hosting it dedicated does get the added benefit of no specific person dying would completely end it.
It's true.
People wanted to keep running with it. Because as of now, if I die, the whole thing ends, regardless of how well you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I figure the plan as of now, with just who we've got, would be to full restart if anyone died.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Stacking raid farm. Oh yeah, we built one of those in the last server. It is a lot of work. Slightly really dangerous as well. I think one of us died in the process.
Yeah, luckily that wasn't hardcore, so
yeah,
wasn't too much trouble. I died multiple times. I know that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
'Cause
say who.
I couldn't. Well, because I couldn't run it correctly. Like I kept getting
Yeah,
into the wrong spot, and then I would get hit by everything.
yeah.
Because if you're in like the slightly wrong spot, everything can hit you. Like it's so delicate. And you were really good at doing it, and I wasn't. So I was like, you can just run it, and I'll build all the filters. And that's where I started to kind of put my ideas together for the golem thing that I still haven't like actually built and tested. I would like to do that sometime. We probably have the copper and iron necessary for me to try it, but
Try what?
it can be left to later. My like golem
Oh, your copper golem.
nested
Yeah,
sorting thing that I built.
X.
ENX04's design is pretty idiot-proof. I think that's the one we used.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, he's usually the one we go for.
That's like our go-to farm thing. Like if we're ever relying on anyone else's. We've made a lot ourselves, but if we're relying on someone else's, we've got like 2 or 3 that are kind of like go-tos.
We've definitely tried many others and been severely disappointed. Like, why didn't we just go with the ENX04 one? Especially, I think it was Wither Skeleton Farm. We've built the ENX04 one like probably like 8 times at this point, and we tried one that wasn't his, and it was just nothing but regret the whole time.
It was a nightmare.
Like why didn't we just go with the tried and true?
Didn't really run properly. Fortress farms are like usually kinda easier to not mess up.
Polished andesite and glass. Do you have polished andesite and glass on you? So I can finish this cell.
I have polished andesite.
Just
I
need
don't have glass. That's why I was wanting to roll a librarian.
Okay.
Was to get glass. That's why I have lecterns in the villager chest.
Gotcha.
Specifically so I could roll glass. Because I didn't manage to roll glass on the first one. Legit, I only wanted the first one for bookshelves and glass. And I got the bookshelves. I did not get glass. Mostly steal designs of slightly changed designs of popular farm designers and say, wow, look at my new and improved farm.
Yeah.
That's the majority of it.
Yeah, and they definitely don't like fully think it through, and there's always something that like gets picked up in the comments pretty quick usually, where it's like, hey, they didn't consider this major flaw. Like it will run for like 5 minutes. Like there was a shulker farm that I made where it breaks instantly. Like it works like to generate like just enough shulkers to where the video was able to show like, hey, look, it generated shulkers. And I didn't watch past that point, and then immediately went to the comments whenever it was busted, and everyone's like, yeah, don't build this. I'm like, oh, I have learned that I need to read the comments before ever attempting a build in the future.
Yeah, the portal one you made was interesting, but the one we've made most often with like the platforms seems to work every time.
Yeah.
I feel like that one's just kind of an easier go-to.
Oh, has the game crashed? Oh,
has it?
I broke a block that should have flooded the area with water. And the water was just kind of chilling. I was like, oh no. But then like after I asked, has the game crashed, it started flooding.
Well, it's definitely the second time you've said you're experiencing, like, lag. Also, you've got 1 bar somehow.
Oh, I do. That's super strange.
I mean, if it's just us on, I could always switch it. to land.
I guess. That's still so weird.
That would help.
Are you like downloading things on Steam or anything in the background?
Game's not open.
It's so strange.
Don't need it today. Didn't open it. Because I don't think I need it today. I don't know. Yes, if we die, maybe we'll switch games. I don't know. I hope not. Hope we don't die. I figure even if we did, we'd probably just start a new one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Minecraft. The block game.
It's always nice. Always a fan of this. Ah. Yeah, broke.
My goodness. I think one of the neighbors is grilling. Just got like a huge whiff of smoke.
Like, smell it or see it?
Oh, I can smell it. I've got my window open. The cat very much likes to get some sniffs of outside whenever she gets the chance, so I opened it for her and she's over there chilling. She started sniffing the air like crazy a second ago, so I knew there had to be some smell coming across. I just didn't know what it was until I got the whiff of smoke. Should probably close my window real quick, otherwise my window's gonna smell like, or my room's gonna smell like smoke. Here, be one sec.
Hopefully you chose to BRB in a safe spot. I remember last server. One of his deaths from the last server is why we do full glass floors everywhere. Because we built over a slime chunk that we didn't know was there. And he went AFK and he lost like a substantial amount of really good equipment. Was not great. It would suck to die on here to that, because that would be a heck of a way for a hardcore run to end as a freaking slime. Not even a magma cube, a slime. Would be pretty frustrating. I'm just shocked it wasn't me. Because on average, I'm the one that dies. Like whenever we've done longer survival stuff, which we've done a lot of. I used to do death counters after they added the leaderboard systems and all that initially. And mine would always be ticking up and has never really moved. It'd be like 3 to like 100, like substantially different counts. Kind of see the gulf in skills. But I don't know, maybe I've gotten better at the game over the last however many years. I feel like I don't play it often enough though, so I feel like my skills just kind of reset, and then by like the end of a playthrough, I'm kind of okay at the game again, but then we stop playing. And then my skills deteriorate, and then we pick it up again, and then I suck. Wheel keeps on a-turning. I found some coal. Very nice. We still need so much of that. I mean, look at this. Look at those torches. Hoping I don't fall down there. You're always the better player that knows everything but the first one to die. Yeah. I don't know. I used to be like the best at the game out of anybody I knew, but those times have long gone, I think. I feel like trying to think of like what version of the game that like my average playtime in the game like started to decline really fast. Uh it was definitely after official release. I think it was probably when I went to college, but I still kind of played it in college a bunch. My cohort actually had like a Minecraft server. We didn't play on it much 'cause we were always quite busy, but we did have one. I was usually the one that would have stuff if anyone was like looking for anything, and I could just go run and give them stuff. Trying to find a random resource, struggling with it. I was the one that probably spent a little too much time on the server and maybe not enough time on my studies. The way I phrased it kind of makes it sound like I wasn't studying because I was playing Minecraft, and for like a handful of weeks that might have been true, but otherwise it was just because I was doing other stuff. Uh, there we go. Ah, dang it. I don't know if I can't reach that from over here. Trying to catch all this. You would do that? Yeah. Luckily, in that period of time, I didn't really have anything that was necessarily challenging. I just had stuff that was like time consuming. So it was less about like not focusing on the studies and more just about like the time spent. Like I knew what I needed to do, I knew how to do it, I just wasn't doing it. Yeah, that stuff's hard. I don't know. Colleague? Could not recommend. Very difficult. Very annoying. A lot of social stuff. If you're not ready for like a ton of social stuff all the time, 24/7. People making you go places and do things. It's like very exhausting. It's like they kind of make everybody be a party animal even if you don't want to, just because of like the environment. I don't know. What is? Oh, I was just saying college, like in general. Saying I couldn't recommend it for anyone who's not like ready for a billion and one social obligations to suddenly be thrown in front of them constantly. It's like all you ever do is go to like this event and that event and like go meet these people and go meet these people. Like, oh, your friend's got a thing at the whatever. You got to go to the whatever and go see their thing. Like, it's just a lot. Like, no one forces you to, but there's sort of like a vibe that's like, nah, but you kind of have to go though. Like, I don't know. Wasn't my cup of tea. plenty of other people's, though. And that's fine. I do not think I'll need the diorite anytime soon. I can probably put this away and grab, like, way more deep slate. I did this wrong. So I can't auto-sort anymore. There we go. You have to do volunteering and you're scared. That's fair. Talking to people is hard. This is true. But there's nary a way to avoid it. In, like, totality, at least. Like, there's always going to be some. At least for now, I don't know. Who knows? The way things are going, maybe you'll be able to just talk to machines. I don't really like the idea of that, but maybe it won't be such a big deal. Not wanting to talk to people as much. I mean, everyone does everything online anymore, so it's probably not as much of a problem as it once was. Oh, just made like a perfect hole to fall down. Ah. I keep getting surprised that the iron picks can break like the stone ones for some reason. Keeps throwing me off. I should really count how far across I'm actually supposed to go. Oh wait, and how far back. I didn't think about that. Well, whatever. I'm already making it. It's fine. If the room is too big, that's probably okay. I'd rather it be too big than not big enough and have to go back and continue digging. I'm noticing the roof progressively got shallower and then shallower. So I'm just getting annoyed with digging up. I'm sort of hoping that he starts rolling a toolsmith before too long, and I can just make use of some, like, really snazzy diamond tools to dig the roof. And it can just be, like, kind of a random mess of different stones and, like, bumping your head till I get fancy schmancy tools. Are those both the names of robots or just the first one? Because I think I recognize the first one. I'm not entirely sure. I don't use any AI stuff. Like, not even the phone stuff that people have had for a long time. Like the built-in stuff. Really, really low level basic stuff. So many people do. I know so many people that do. It's definitely a bit more antiquated than some of the other stuff, but yeah, it's very prominent and it sort of annoys me. Like, especially now, because all the Gemini stuff's like notoriously inaccurate. as most of the AI stuff is, to be fair. But like, I don't know. People have relied on Google stuff for so long. Oh well, that's what the assistant in the phone is now. They've like thrown out whatever the old one was. I don't even remember. Yeah, that. Hey, I don't want to. Oh wait, I don't have a Google phone anymore. I can say, "Hey Google, let's go." Uh, yeah. When you say that, it just does Gemini now. Like that's just what it is. It got replaced like right as I was switching out of. That's one of the things that solidified my decision to no longer buy Google devices. Like, it constantly pushes the AI. It's like, are you sure you don't want to use the robot to do this? And I'm like, can you please stop? And it's like, nope. Gotta ask you every time you do anything on the phone. Like, wouldn't this be so much simpler if you had to talk to a robot and wait for it to do it for you when you could do it in like half a second? Trying to kill open source, like as a concept, that seems really hard. I don't know how they would do that. I mean, I understand that's got to be like a battle that the like anti-right to repair people are on board with, but doesn't seem like something that's got legs. But who's to say? I don't keep up with a lot of that as well as I used to. I still follow plenty of people that talk about it, but I don't pay as close attention myself, so I don't feel like I'm as informed as I have been in the past. I used to care a lot about that sort of thing. All the four-letter online restriction act stuff in the like aughts in the 2010s. That's a creeper. SOPA, PIPA. We've got like COSA or COPA or whatever now. It's all just restricting access to things, software, all sorts of stuff. Hitting a BRB. All right, catch you in a bit if the creeper doesn't kill me. All right, it didn't. We're chilling. See you in a bit. Jeez. Fall damage right out of a creeper blast. Probably not a great idea. Oh, more creepers. Okay. What happened to Dusk? Sort of vanished. Hope he's aight. Maybe he fell out the window when he went to close it. Who knows? Zombies too? Come on, man. What's with all the monsters? What's with all the monsters? Can we not? Could you not? Please don't spawn more. I don't think it did. I think we're good. So many caves. All over the place. And they do crap like that, where it's like hidden crevasses. I saw that diamond, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. I will go back for it. I just want to try and make sure it's actually safe to do so. So I don't insta-die. Where the heck is this thing going? It just keeps going. It does not end. Never, ever, forever. I ran out of torches. And then there's lava down here, I guess. Yep, that's lava. Alright. Well, I couldn't light it all up, so I ran out of torches. I do have coal. I don't have any wood on me for once, though. That was a mistake. Didn't really think about the return trip. Hopefully this isn't too hard to do. I do still have a spare pick. I was a little worried about this one breaking if I had to dig around. Alright, moment of truth. Can I remember where I saw the diamond? I don't know if I can. There's no way I'm ever coming back this way, so I'm not even going to entertain the idea that I might come back to it with fortune. I think it's, yeah, okay, it's down there. It's creepy crawlies about the place. I can hear them. Four diamonds ain't bad. Well, welcome back. Hopefully I can say the same to Dust before too long. Still don't know where he went. Well, it's one of these things. A little pigeonhole cave bits. I don't know what's up with those. Like to not be in this cramped little cave anymore, please. Get me out of here. I thought that was diamonds. That's a zombie. How disappointing. That was more diamonds. See, those ones I probably could have come back with a fortune pick for, but probably yeah, there's still monsters down here. I probably shouldn't be venturing through this without any lights. It's still really dark in this area. Stuff could easily spawn and run up here, but hopefully they don't. Hopefully they choose to not do that. That would be convenient. Not seeing anything else too interesting around here, so I think I'll just go back to building. Oh, I do need to go grab torches, though. I suppose I could make a hat with the diamonds I found. Apparently I found 5. I forgot about that last one. I should probably... Oh, well, he did just make an armor, though. I can probably wait. Save the diamonds for something else. I don't know. I don't know what else, but something.
I'm back, sorry. I think the only things we're
Right.
saving the diamonds for on the last run
Templates.
was, yeah, the template duplication, which does get pretty
I remembered
expensive.
right as you were about to say it. I was like, I could make a hat, but you're literally working on an armor, so that seems like a heck of a waste.
Yeah.
Wow. That seems like garbage.
What's garbage?
I'm being regaled about the wonders of modern code theft
Oh, yeah.
using AI. I hate it. You know, people used to be a little more blunt and blatant with their thievery.
Did they, though?
Just saying, it used to be easier to tell, like, that they were thieving. I mean, they're one of the first, like, significant exposures I had to any sort of large language model stuff where it actually affected me was actually in college, where again I was going to learn how to do stuff like that because it was early on. It was early days. We didn't know what we know now about all that and how impactful it is in all the wrong ways. They actually made their own tools using large language models to parse code similar to what you're talking about to basically gauge similarity of code patterns to see if people were cheating or sharing code or anything like that. So like anything where you were supposed to work on an individual level, like you could study together, but if you like were using code that was too similar, like not even copy pasted code, like code that was like similar flow, like written in a similar pattern of like methods and cases and stuff, they'd be like, no, wait a second. Banned move right there. I forgot to grab more torches. That's what I went up there for. I guess I did also go up there to clear my inventory, which I did do.
Do.
Do you think you could roll
I'm
a
working on it.
glass villager?
I'm working on it.
Glass librarian?
Trying.
Okay.
Just for you.
I didn't know if that was in the cards at the moment. That would be useful. Probably for what you're doing now as well, I guess, because you'll need the glass for the
Only because you said please, though.
platforms, please. And thanks. I hate when that happens. When you open a chest and then it just doesn't close. Just kind of sits there and gets all like weird and clippy and stuff.
Clippy. Now there's an AI I can get behind.
Yo, clippy. I mean, that's good old. I don't know if it's Lewis Rossman that started it, but the whole like using that as like as an anti like I guess anti right to repair sort of thing, like anti AI, all that, a whole cluster of yucky stuff of big tech trying to screw up everything. It's a good thing. I think that was a good pick. I'm a fan. Funky little guy. One of the few things this stupid operating system did right once upon a time. Just have that little freak in it.
Oh, now we're just throwing shade.
Sorry, freak in parentheses complimentary. Not derogatory. Usually when I say freak, it's got actually like a positive connotation. Unless I'm talking about something that's like killing me in a game, it's usually like / positive. Let's start using tone indicators. Because the language I use is so strange.
Oops. What? Whatever.
Like the language I use is a little too esoteric to actually be considered English. A lot of the time.
Shallow and pedantic.
It's like the exact opposite. It's like broad and confusing. Weeping and confusing, even. What are you holding? Anything cool? Flip around. I want to see what you're holding. You're shoving it through a wall. I want to see if it's worth stealing. I mean, I guess I'm under a too tall... Screw it, I'm gonna fight this guy, why not? Get over here, dummy. I'll fight you. You're holding gravel, it wasn't even worth it. I thought you might be holding, like, ore or something cool.
Learn to hold cooler things, fool.
Did at least drop an ender pearl. So that's cool. Make another end chest.
Another permanent end chest.
Yeah, maybe I'll put it somewhere that's a little less...
Yes. Uh-huh. You can't even think of a word that isn't dumb.
less obstructing.
Less
That's the kindest thing I
obstructing.
could say. The way you said yes reminded me of the freaking... gosh, what is it? It's the dumb little cat. The app that was on the original freaking iPhone. Talking Tom, is that what it is? Is that what the name of that was? The same era of app where you had the thing that was literally just a gyroscope backed beer glass that would empty when you tilted the phone over.
The multi-million-dollar idea, you mean?
It probably was. I don't know. Did it cost anything?
Yup.
Was it like a dollar
beer.
or something?
Probably.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's lava. Where did that come from?
Real.
See, luckily I think people still know who Scooby-Doo is, because there's been a trillion freaking iterations of it.
Steak.
I think it's still going in some form or another. Though I couldn't tell you what it looks like anymore. I mean, even my Scooby-Doo that I watched was like the second or third one to come along. There's so many different ones.
I would definitely believe Scooby-Doo's still going. I don't think you can kill something that makes that much money.
I mean, the kids watch it in some form, or did, so have to imagine that it's still going. Though they do watch, like, some older stuff. Like, I don't know. Scooby-Doo's still running. Crazy. That's great. I'm kind of happy about that in a way, but I don't know. At the same time, it is a little weird because it's like, does the media franchise really need to run for what even is it now? Like 60 years? I don't even know. It's really long. It is old. I don't remember exactly how old, but it's old. I'm trying to remember. It's Hanna-Barbera, right? I think.
Sounds right.
Sounds right in my brain, at least. Yogi Bear people.
Ooh.
See, now that I could definitely see not being a thing anymore. That I would believe that in a heartbeat. I'd be like, yeah, that track. It's just so strange.
Lectern.
You know, I've seen parodies of it in more recent time because people still remember it somehow. But like, I don't know that it still exists. 1969. I was right. It's 60 years old. That's crazy. That's genuinely impressive. I mean, freaking, I think like Looney Tunes and stuff still exists. So I mean, there's crazier stuff out there, but yo, why didn't any of my goats have any staying power? Where's my banana bunch? Where's my Magilla gorilla? Where's Top Cat? Freaking, I'm trying to think of other stuff I watched. Yo, Wacky Races. Does Wacky Races have anything? No one knows what I'm talking about when I say Muttley. But every time you laugh, it sounds like Muttley. Like, you got that real wheezy... like sounds like you're gonna die from laughter laugh. It sounds like Muttley.
Stick?
Wait, wasn't Dick
S-
Dastardly in like
Sticks and
in the
arrows?
more modern
Sticks
Scooby-Doo
and arrows,
like
you're the...
movie?
Yes, thank you. Sorry, what?
I'm remembering that now. Dick Dastardly was in like the one of the newer. Remembering Scooby-Doo definitely still is a thing because they made like a movie however many years ago and Dick Dastardly was in it. And I was like, oh yeah. Because I was talking
Oh,
about Wacky Races.
I see.
Just Dick Dastardly and Muttley and Penelope Pistop and the dudes that had the weird tiered car, where it was like one in front of the other. It's supposed to look like an old tank. The ones that were basically driving a plane. I think there was like one guy that just had like a regular rally car who seemed very out of place. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like he won like half the races.
Hmm.
I'm just here to dig the same 10 blocks and yap about old cartoons. That's all I do. That's what I do.
We got Silk Touch.
That's nice. Is it cheap?
5?
I think that's as cheap as it gets, so I would say yes.
You would.
Five is minimum unless it's treasure, in which case 10 is the minimum. Mending is minimum 10. Something else that's single level is minimum 10. I don't remember what it is, like infinity or something. Something weird. Oh, glow squids. I'm so sorry. I want glow ink. And for that, you must die. What if I should try and make another farm for these guys?
Could do.
It worked pretty well last time that I did that. Pretty much like every time I would join the server again, it would have like another stack. Which is not super fast, but it was a pretty tiny farm. It's all things considered. I think it generated pretty well. I kind of forgot they spawn this high up. I thought it was like exclusively in the layers where deep slate occurs. But I guess it's like right above deep slate as well. So that's neat. Which is where we are for context. We're this is literally built on the level right above where deep slate stops forming. For sanity's sake, so we don't have to dig a trillion deep slate to dig this giant room, because we've made that mistake way too many times already. I don't want to deal with this, so I'm going back this way again. I sort of want to, like, try and figure out... We had, like, a list of the villagers and where they went and stuff. Oh, I shouldn't search librarian of all the different villager professions, because that's gonna bring up so much other stuff. I didn't even think about that. That's just me talking about librarian. Good old Watanabe. Freaking... I'm trying to think. What is literally any other villager profession? Tinker, tailor, soldier, spy. Fletcher? Did I spell that right? I picked the worst spot to tab out, by the way. This sucks. This is an auditory nightmare. I'm debating turning off the friendly mob noises. Like, entirely. I mean, that would sort of resolve the issue of, like, the proximity to the stairs and worrying about whether it's too close or not, is we could just turn the friendly mob sounds off.
It's true.
Which I might do. Because even from the storage room, you can kind of hear the iron golems dying. Four stacks of iron. You always go AFK next to villagers? That seems... Lazy. I could not. You selling sticks? Yeah, you selling sticks.
I think he's buying sticks.
No, I meant you. I was wondering if that was what you were doing with this.
Also buying arrows.
You
Good
could.
stuff.
I was gonna say you could also buy arrows, because we'll actually need to do that for a while. Because I don't imagine we'll be setting up a barter farm too soon. But maybe. I've grown sort of attached to those arrows because of how often we've used them versus the normal ones. Just because of the barter farm. They're sort of really nice to have, to be honest. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, look up what sort of villagers there are.
Why?
Huh?
Just to have the
What?
alphabetical list, you mean?
Yeah.
I see.
So I know how many, like, aisles to make.
I see.
I don't remember. I get the feeling it was like 5 aisles. Like
I feel
this
like
being
it was
one of them.
more than that.
The librarians. Was it?
I can't remember.
See,
for
that's
sure.
why I need to know. I don't know. I don't remember how many different professions there are. Also, you said librarians weren't the only one that had 2 sides. We did that
No.
with masons as well. Butcher, cartographer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13. 13, and we doubled up on 2 of them would still be an odd number. We must have doubled up on a third. And made it 16, which wouldn't line up. Did we split one of them weird?
Don't think so.
Or did we maybe not do
Librarians were definitely
masons on both sides?
left and right on. Maybe we didn't do masons on both sides. Maybe we just made the masons longer. Librarian
I
was
think that's what we did.
definitely left and right of center.
Yeah.
And that's all I can say for 100% sure.
I think everyone else had one.
It could be
then
that
that
everyone
lines
else just had one.
Because there's an odd number, and I know we managed to get them all facing each other, which would mean it had to be an even number.
Fair enough.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, yikes. Oh, that's not good.
They said their ACs
Good luck.
dropping
Yeah, I
on
saw
their
that.
computer stuff. That's not great.
Not good.
Do take care of that. Hopefully that's not too much trouble to fix. Get resolved. My gosh. Right, so I guess I gotta count again, because I'm stupid. 1, 2, 5, 6. It's 13, which means there's 14, which means there's 7, not 5. I was off. There's one more, like, aisle in each direction than what I was thinking. So far I've cleared the space for 3 of them. Not even, because this one doesn't go the whole way. This gonna take a while. I really should probably try to contend with this water. There's just so much of it, though. Like, look at it all. It's gotta go, like, I'm gonna try and find a reference point. Also, hopefully I don't die. I kind of forget how slow you swim when you don't have,
You should take a door with you just to be sure.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I gotta come out clear back here. Oh, this is kind of close to the, Well, I was gonna say the mine shaft. I think this is a different mine shaft than the one we went into. Almost assuredly so, because it's not connected to your, like, loop. And it doesn't look very lit up or anything. That might be worth exploring. Not as much for the rails anymore, though not having to craft rails is kind of nice. Perhaps for the other trade.
Heck yeah!
What's heck yeah? What did we do?
I
What did you do?
perfect rolled my first farmer.
Oh, nice. I mean, I did that too. I just accidentally started rolling a crap one right after that.
Okay.
I thought it would be a lot rarer. I'm kind of glad we've got more. So now we don't have to barge into the villager thing.
Do we not? We don't have a like a crafting table anywhere near the villagers yet.
No, because I
Okay.
wasn't sure where I should put it. Same
Gotcha.
with the anvil. I sort of just put it on the floor because I didn't know
Fair enough.
where it should go. Because I didn't want to obstruct the glass. I didn't want to make a spawnable block in an area that we ideally want to be spawn proof. So I was gonna wait and see what you thought about where we ought to put it.
Yes.
Surprised I haven't hit any water. Probably will in this direction? Nope, not yet. I guess I could always... I have free cam again. I could check where the water is. I'm very close. I'm like right above it. Yeah, from this gap over here, I gotta make it back through all that water here. And then like over through this whole freaking thing. Oh, maybe that is the one we explored. No, that isn't the one we explored. That is a different one. It has spider spawners and stuff. That'll be a trip. I don't know how I did that. There we go. Is this the center line? And this? And this would be more... I gotta learn to count. I got so bad at remembering. 2, that would be 3, which is not where it needs to be yet. Don't know why I suddenly decided it would be easier to figure it out on the far wall versus the close one, but it's what I'm doing. I hear drowned. So I can't be that far away from the water. I thought I would have busted through it by now. I could see I was above it, but like only by a little bit. Kind of goes all over this area. I really gotta remember where I'm at. 2, 3. There's the water. Sort of an interesting side effect of letting it run across like this and then across down. I did not know you could get water to flow quite like this. Might be worth using for something, I'm not sure. Yeah, water flow's super weird in this game. Whoops. I gotta recount all the aisles again. I keep forgetting where I'm at. How go your endeavors?
Oh, it's going. Just trying to get everybody leveled up at the same time.
2, 3, 4. So that's... Wait. I guess I would still need part of this cleared out and then the next bit over. I wanted to have any paths. Sure, that looked awful. But we don't have to repeat that. I should have really just brought door, like you said. Oh, I guess that won't work for a height like this. Hmm. Water. Ah. Go ahead and count again. Do we need to be able to walk around the back of the villager stuff very often? Like, should I make a dedicated path behind them, or is it probably okay if we just walk through the aisles?
Don't see a benefit to it. The
Okay.
Armorer's a master now, sells all four kinds of diamond armor. A full set is about 75, 36, about 120, 110 emeralds. Not too bad. The helmet is Unbreaking 3. The legs and the chest plate are Blast Protection 2, and the boots are Protection 2. Not the worst.
What was the one that had Unbreaking 3? That sounds kind of ideal.
The hat.
Because you don't have to remove anything.
Right.
Which is nice. They all sound pretty solid, though.
Trying to remember what the toolsmith uses. Drawing a blank.
The grindstone?
No, that's the weaponsmith.
Oh, right. Forgot those are separate things. The smithing table?
Smithing table, that's it.
Couldn't remember the name of it.
What is that? Iron and wood?
Yeah. It's like a crafting table with 2 iron on top of it. Pretty sure. That's that one. Now that I've said it, I'm second guessing myself.
Nice.
How about?
I got a good roll on the toolsmith as well.
Ooh. Well done. Oh. Pick. Gotta light that bit temporarily. Yeah, drop off all this cobble anyway. $36 emeralds for a bell? Jeez. How hard are they to make normally? I don't even know what they're made out of. Is it just ingots?
I wasn't even aware you could craft one.
Can you not?
Didn't think so, but I could be wrong.
I can't check. So I don't have, whatchamacallit. I guess I could look it up. Well, I guess I could use some of the, some of these. It's kind of difficult to look at. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I put glow ink on the dye chest and now it's blue and glowy, and that's kind of a bad combo.
Change it back to black. Change it to a different color. Break the sign and remake it.
That's fine. We gotta go cut some trees. How many wood? Kind of forgot the bamboo farm last time was where I was starting to pretty much source all the wood from that I would use.
It's very helpful.
Might have to remake that. I think I saved it. I don't remember. Oop. Why the heck did I have to aim for a goofy tree with 1,000,000 blocks in it? Mm. need to grab more food too. I've got 5 potatoes. Wasn't even paying attention. Frames are getting choppy there for a sec. That was weird. Oh, squid just died over here. That's probably gonna keep happening. Oh yeah, what you've got over there currently is how big the things are. I don't remember if I said. Or if you probably already figured it out. I don't know. The width of the sections of the trading stuff.
The second librarian buys glass, or sorry, sells glass.
Yippee. Also, you heard what I said, right?
What did you say?
The current size of that thing is the size they all are. Just in case you needed to
Current
make
size of that thing is the size they all
the
are. Are you talking about the module
the
that
structure.
the villagers
Yeah.
are in? Yeah. You said it last time. It's 7 wide, right? 7 villagers wide.
Yeah.
I thought.
I was just making sure.
Gotcha.
In case you needed to make more. So you didn't have to scoot villagers and the structure itself. I did mean to set up at least a few, so we'd have a reference point. Be a little easier, but I didn't even finish making the first one. So much digging to be done and building. But it's going. I got the east and west figured out, so that's how wide it is in reference to the entryway. East and west. It's about 5 chunks wide. About 6 chunks long. For the whole thing. It'd be 6 by 6 if we wanted paths around, but I don't think we need paths around. I think as long as we've got a path at the back and you can walk through the aisles to the back, then it's fine. There might still be gaps on the edges anyway, because the things aren't really that wide, all said and done. Work on the easier one first. Deal with the water bit of it later. whole section over there is flooded. Got a witch in it as well, apparently. Oh, I forgot to grab food while I was up at the storage. I'm gonna run out of potatoes. This cave's still kind of scary, so maybe I should not be doing that. You path up here? You can't path up here.
Nice.
I think he thinks he can path up here, though. Which in itself is kind of annoying. Scam call. Running through this area is so ill-advised. But I gotta light it up somehow.
What is your
Must
deal?
be done.
Oh, it's not 8 o'clock yet. Okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, the rerolls.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to sleep as soon as it's like 18:30 or whatever, so I keep having to wait for the day to cycle. I do have good news though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have efficiency 3 diamond axes for sale, and we have silk touch for sale, so now we can insta-mine, I believe, the melons and pumpkins, and we don't have to assemble the pieces. It's pretty good.
Very nice. Goodness. Supposedly, they reworked the, they broke my hat. They reworked the whole, like, zombie, like, leader thing, but I don't know about all that. Sure doesn't seem like it. I swear every single time I hit one of those, a new one popped up.
Crazy. do be out to get you.
Also out of torches. Now that I went and lit all that up, which is unfortunate. I do definitely want to remove this little bit that they keep trying to climb up. Oh, I guess this'll be a wall. Probably need to dig that. There you go, get torches and food. Save my last potato. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I forgot Fletchers can buy string and flint as well.
Oh.
Oh, and they sell bows. I should probably buy a bow.
Any good ones yet, or just the default?
Oh, I forgot they sell enchanted bows too. I guess I could use the bow to make a dispenser or something.
They got their uses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, you can craft a bow. We've got sticks and string.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not selling any upgraded ones yet, but getting there. It's like 80% of the way to the next drink.
Making a third bulk chest for cobble.
So,
I know why. I wasn't expecting that to happen before the deep slate, but I guess I am actively using deep slate and also not really digging it. It's not like it doesn't make sense. Just surprising is all, I suppose. Food and torches. That's what I was doing up here. Stealing all of the baked potatoes that are in here. And making a stack of torches.
yes. Before you leave, you should probably come visit the toolsmith. Oh ho ho ho! Very nice, very nice toolsmith. Thank you. It's not the best I've ever seen, but that's pretty good.
This one?
The last one is the toolsmith. We just talked about how it's smithing table for toolsmith.
This still seems insane to me. That a diamond and 4 iron are valued the same against an emerald.
Yeah. Crazy times.
I don't know what sort of...
It's a black economy.
I don't know what sort of setup you would need where you'd be like, yeah, I'd trade 1 diamond for 1 emerald. Like,
desperate times.
One that would actually
desperate times.
be feasible.
Oh, yeah, so do you want some diamond pickaxes, diamond axes, any of that business?
I mean, a pickaxe might be sort of nice to have.
Come and get it.
Okie doke. I think I left enough space. Yeah, I got enough space. I guess for the time being, we'll just sort of be shredding them till we get a mending roll, and then we'll actually try and make ones that are worth keeping. Oh, you already threw it. Okay, thank you. I didn't see it get dropped and
Could,
I didn't hear the pickup noise.
There,
That
there,
was
there is silk
fair.
touch. There's silk touch books and anvils. If you want to enchant it with silk touch as well.
I suppose it could do. Then I'd be picking up stone instead of cobblestone, which would be nice.
Also, you'd be picking up ore instead of breaking stuff without fortune.
Also nice. Do you have 5 emeralds and a book?
I have a bookshelf that you can break into books if you have an axe that doesn't have silk touch or a fist.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Do you want the other books?
Nope. Thank you, dope.
Okie doke.
Oh, this goes directly into a.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a hat.
Oh, not
I saw
directly.
a
It goes
hat.
over it. Okay. Yeah, we talked about this. Diamond hat.
This guy
put on
sells
breaking
hat.
3.
Wow, that's a lot. Buy a hat later.
You can have mine if you
got,
want,
like-
and I'll buy one whenever it comes around. Since you're like.
Got random stuff on me. Got emerald and book and
you go.
cobblestone and dirt.
Okay.
Don't need these things. I'm gonna go put these away real quick. I guess for the time being, I'll put books in the villager chest? Yeah, that's where you have them. Okay. Oh, you had silk touch books up here already.
Yeah, I said that.
Whoops. My bad.
Oh, good.
I did not hear that.
Oh, very smart.
What happened?
I got another perfect roll on my weaponsmith.
Very nice.
Yeah.
What's that look like?
Oh, just buys coal and buys
Iron?
iron, and first trade is minimum cost.
Very nice. Maybe it would be smart to have a better shovel as well.
Yeah,
into a bunch of gravel.
that's gonna be
Dirt.
another roll on another toolsmith, but can do.
Thanks. Dang it. Doing this the wrong order. Break these from the top so I don't have to wait for them to fall down. Could also do the torch thing, but I feel like my reflexes aren't that great anymore. Used to be able to hit it very consistently where I could do it within one block, but I don't even hit the right key half the time. So I gotta wait for them to line up like that where there's a block gap, which is not that hard, but still. These can just go into the cave. I don't really care about these. There's gravel in the cave, that's not really a problem. Just don't want it up here. Oops.
Oh, I got you a
Get
diamond
ability to count
axe
strikes again.
and a diamond sword if you don't already have one.
I do not. That might be helpful. Ooh. This all lines up pretty well. Especially for the gravel, I can just drop it. Which is nice.
Behind you.
Oh, sick. Thanks.
Highly recommend adding Silk Touch to the axe
Yeah,
for melons.
Want them alone. Okay, there's no gravel above this. Had to make sure. Oh, there might be in here, though. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's just this pocket here. And then I think I'm through it. No more gravel for a sec. That's kind of nice. Am I already out of space? I guess I am carrying a lot of stuff. I'll go put some stuff away. I think I still don't need to be carrying this stuff either. I got way ahead of myself on what resources I was going to need for building. I think I just need the floor for right now, till it's finished. Yo. Alright, gravel. Weapons. We got a tools chest, don't we? Yeah. Cool. Million pickaxes. The OG diamond pickaxe. Axes. Probably grab some more deep slate though. There we go. I need to save those. That's funny. Oh. Go grab some from the farm, I guess. Cool. Oh yeah, this too. There we go. So much easier to fix an accidental placement with a freaking diamond pick instead of a stone one. I had just switched to iron, but still.
We do love our diamond tools.
Pretty nice. Definitely gonna speed this up a lot. I kind of want to go after those. Might not have been worth it, but oh well. I was wondering why I couldn't see you on the map. I was like, I figure you're still here somewhere. You're right behind my waypoint
That'll do it.
for like home base. Just hiding perfectly behind it.
Just being so sneaky.
Hey, you there?
What's up,
Welcome in.
Wolfstorm?
How's it going? This in the right spot? I did. Oops. Inventory's filling up pretty quick. Can't imagine how much worse it's gonna be when I actually like dig the ceiling. Be all the way up there instead of bopping my head. Oh right, I kind of forgot about the carrots as well.
How you forget about the
Imagine,
carrots? How's that
I
possible?
imagine before too long we'll be able to just use those instead.
That is the
Hopefully.
dream. Oh, yes. I'm on a frickin' roll. Another perfect toolsmith roll. Just have to hope that I roll shovels this time.
That would be nice. I did make an iron shovel. Unfortunately, I haven't used it yet, so it might be going back into a chest or something.
I think I can live with that.
Fair enough. I guess really the only use case for like old tools is if we get really low on emeralds, or if like someone new joins and they don't have emeralds yet, they would need tools.
Yep.
Otherwise, I guess it's not even probably worth saving iron tools anymore.
You're not wrong.
Much to consider, I suppose. Oh, okay. I'm down here now. I don't think the gravel gets me all the way back up there. This looks kind of wild from the underside. So close yet so far. Trying to remember to hold shift from here on, I suppose, so I don't do that again. Did way more damage than I was expecting for such a short drop.
Could have been it.
Nah, not that much, but still a decent bit. I'm building over a cave for the most part, so there's just a bit of a large like opening below a good chunk of this platform. What I'm really not looking forward to is all that. That whole freaking section over there is flooded on the west. So expanding into that area is going to be really annoying. Unless you, oh my gosh. Unless you happen to roll some, that was half my health. That one was really scary. Unless you happen to roll, I guess respiration would be the one that would be most impactful
Keep that in mind.
for getting that filled in. Don't really need aqua affinity, because I'm not going to be digging anything in the water. I'm just going to be placing blocks. Can't imagine respiration's very high on the to-do list, but
Can be if you want it to be.
if you do come across it while you're rolling, I wouldn't be
Lock it
upset
in, huh?
if you grabbed it. If you found Res 3 just randomly. Probably should be like doing something along the lines of that, so that if we ever did break the floor, we don't just immediately fall. Any of the floor breaking becoming a pitfall seems like maybe not the best idea.
Seems like what someone would do if they wanted us to fail.
That's fair. For the rest of this, I'll add a layer of stone below the deep slate, so we've at least got something. But there's going to be big sections where I haven't done that yet. Once we've got scaffolding, I can go up below it and make a layer. So much dirt. The iron shovel is getting some use. My goodness. About out of space as well. I am in fact out of space. Well, shucks. Can't even tell where you're at.
Me neither, really.
Big if true. I thought for a sec you were at the like the auto villager thing. Oh, this makes sense. Are you making it a stack?
I'm making it something. I haven't quite decided yet. I am getting irritated that it's holding me back from having all the emeralds I could ever want. But realistically, the smarter thing to do would probably be to make another iron farm. So I'm sitting here thinking about whether or not I want to make another iron farm or just keep digging.
It is a heck of a task, so I wouldn't know which would be better. Right. And dirt.
I mean, I think I made the other one in pretty decent time.
Yeah, it didn't seem that bad, but I don't know. I have worse sense of time in this game. It just sort of like vanishes. So I don't actually know.
Oh, Mason by stone, don't they?
Do they?
Oh, I've found water. That might be the stopping point.
Can look it up. Still got the villager tab open. They buy stone varieties? They do. Oh no, they do buy stone. Oh, we have a lot of stone.
Could be big.
That could actually be something, yeah. It is one of our building materials, so I do wonder how much of it we should trade, but...
I mean, right now my inventory is absolutely packed with it.
Yeah, we'll probably be alright.
I mean, considering we have silk touch picks now.
Yeah.
Seems
This
like
is fair.
it could be very easy to get. Just trying to consider all the possibilities, you know? There are so many possibilities to consider.
So many options. Yo, welcome back. Is everything does everything still work? Did anything break?
Has your electronics survived?
Everything's
Nice.
working. That's good. That was pretty concerning. That sounds really bad for stuff to just get like drenched in like water or coolant or something. So glad it seems to all be working. That is a relief. So much of that is flooded. I keep just looking over there. And
Just stop looking.
dreading having to do it. Yeah, that's fair. Just forget it exists until I have to go back to it. PC died that way before the RAM prices went up. That is super unfortunate. Unless you got out ahead of that,
Rip PC.
in which case the timing was pretty good. Wasn't entirely sure what you meant. Whether it was like right as it was happening, or if you managed to fix it before it got bad. I may yet break this iron shovel. I'm kind of surprised. Didn't have time to buy a new one. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's gotten like comically bad to need RAM. I'm really hoping I wouldn't need any anytime soon for any reason. Three times better than your PC? It's gotta be a pretty snazzy laptop then.
Oh, dang it.
I had one some years ago. Ended up giving it to a relative that needed it because I had no use for it anymore. So I don't need a laptop really. I don't need a computer on the go. Anything I need a computer on the go for, I could usually accomplish what I need to accomplish with my phone anymore. So I didn't make any use of it in my day-to-day. It's a good laptop though. It's like the first actually like solid laptop that I'd ever encountered, because most laptops just kind of feel not quite right for some reason. Something about them, it's like you look at the specifications and they should always be doing so much better than they actually are, and I can never really discern why they don't perform very well. Like on average. Maybe they do now, I don't know. But at the time they certainly didn't. It was pretty recent too. It was like an i9 something or other processor. One of the first gen i9s. And then recall it having anything too fancy for graphics, but it did have quite a bit of RAM. Because that was like the one other time I needed an absurd amount of RAM, because we had to do like stacked virtualization for all of our development stuff, which was crazy heavy on the processing and the RAM. So it probably had like 32 as well. Even back then, like, it had to be pretty beefy. the demands of stacked virtualization. Like every stacked operating system needed its own dedicated like allocation of RAM. So you'd have like the base OS, the OS that Windows runs inside of itself by default now, then the thing we would emulate, and then the things we would emulate within the emulation. So really, by the end of it, it was like 4 different operating systems all running on like 8 gigs of RAM a piece. It was super weird. Not really the way to think about it, because all the nesting happens like against like the parent OS. So really, Windows was doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but all my Linux virtualization definitely took up a ton of RAM too. Still seems crazy to me that like I thought RAM was expensive then. Like, who could have known how bad it would get? Like, it's so much now. And I feel like it's still a pretty like common point of failure in a lot of systems. Like, I don't know. It used to be kind of a hassle, but it was like if your RAM messed up and you needed to like replace a single stick, you were like, oh no. Oh well. But now it's like, oh gosh. Like, couldn't it be the processor? Please be the processor. Like, it would genuinely be cheaper if the processor busted than if the RAM busted.
It's such a pain to test too. I've only had one time where,
To test RAM?
yeah, where the RAM has been the issue, but
Yeah.
without like
There's a lot of different stuff you have to rule out first. Like,
yeah, the only way I found out was running a
checklist.
validation test in like the before the OS booted. It was like its own dedicated like
pre-post, or
I can't remember how early it had to load, but like if you were already in the OS, it was too late. Like it's
maybe
ridiculous.
just pre-BIOS? I don't even know.
Maybe.
I don't think I've ever had to do anything like that. It's usually just like having, because you know, we used to be in an era where you would just have people be like, oh yeah, you can borrow some RAM. That's no biggie. It's not like it's that expensive, right? And you'd be able to like test known good RAM against the RAM you had if you were having like visual issues or something. Like, you know, where you'd get the random dots on your screen. You're like, oh, well, if it's not the display, maybe it's a RAM problem. And you just have somebody that you could swap RAM with real quick and test known good sticks. And you'd be like, oh yeah, that was it. Like, anymore, I feel like people would be clutching their pearls. They'd be like, no, this is my RAM.
Yeah.
You're not putting this anywhere near your busted machine.
Unfortunately, like timed perfectly to where my newest system had DDR4 and all my other systems were still DDR3, so I couldn't like rotate my own sticks around. So
Ugh.
yeah, just do be that.
If I
way
remember
sometimes.
right, this system's 4, not 5, right?
Most likely.
I mean, I'd be very surprised if it was 5. I think
it's
I built
definitely
it.
not 5. I'll tell you that.
Quite positive I built it prior to 5 existing. Like GDDR5, sure, but DDR5 was not really like a thing anyone had. I'm sure it existed already, but I don't know.
Fan card can now break your
like
whole PC. No, thank you.
Feasible to own. What is fan card again?
Anti-cheat.
Yeah, but like for...
Oh, like what games is it popular with?
Yeah. Because I feel like 9 times out of 10 when I see stuff, it's like EAC or something. Oh, it's Riot Games? I don't have to worry about that then. I play exactly 0 Riot Games games. I don't play TFT or League or anything. Games. Or Valorant. I forgot they're Valorant too. I don't play Valorant. If anything, if I was gonna get back into like competitive shooters, I'd probably go back to CS or something. because I played CS and CSS and a little bit of CS:GO. I think I tried to boot CS:GO 2 and it didn't launch for some reason, and then I just never tried to play it again. It was like close to initial launch too, so it might have just been like a bug or something. It might not have been like a system thing or anything like that, but I didn't really care that much. Just some people wanted to play it, and I was gonna try and play with them, but it wasn't booting, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. It's like, you guys can play it without me, I'm not really. I'm not that pressed about playing CS again after all these years. Like, I'm okay. I don't think I was ever too much of a sweat, but I could definitely, like, play competitively for a while there. My rank was never anything special once I got into CS:GO, though. And CSS and CS didn't have, really, like, a ranking system of note. At least none that I was ever aware of. I didn't really pay attention to any of that stuff. A lot of CSS, especially, I just played, like, the goofy little mini games and stuff. The slides and all that. Like, strafe with the knife over, like, little triangles and whatever. Or the Death Run stuff. Death Run was fun. All the gun games, stuff like that. The more minigame type stuff, for the most part. Yeah, once in a blue moon, I'd play like an actual, like, competitive game of it with people that were much better than me. Still fun though. Trying to think of whatever. Oh. How did you get up here? Probably over here. Anti-cheat opt-out like CS? Yeah. Does CS not just use, like, VAC? Do they not do VAC? Do they use something else? I can't remember. I mean, because I get the feeling that, okay, they do. I was like, I almost feel like CS existed before Valve had their own anti-cheat implemented, so I almost felt like it might have been something else, but I don't remember. I do love that even if you get like a wrongful ban, if you have a VAC ban, it's just like a giant block of red text on your Steam profile. Like, it's super funny. It's just like, this person has a VAC ban. Steer clear. Do not engage. Like, don't get me wrong, it does annoy the crap out of me when people, like, cheat in a game where it's, like, not that serious to begin with, and they just kind of make it not fun to play. But it is very funny that they treat it like it's some, like, huge, like shameful thing, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's just seeing a giant badge of shame on someone's profile has probably made me laugh every single time that I see it. Like, especially when it's somebody I know, I'm always like, how did you get this? What happened? Explain yourself. I'm engaging in the shame ritual. What did you do? Most people switch to third party. Kernel level anti-cheat. That sort of stuff always seems kind of sort of scares me. It's like, that's taking it a little bit too seriously as well, I think. Sort of a similar problem. It's like, y'all are trying too hard. Like, yeah, I don't like people cheating in my games, but it's also not that serious if, like, no one's, like, actually, like, hacking people's accounts and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's annoying, but it's not, like, a complete, like, end of the world thing, like it's a video game. I don't know. It can completely ruin, like, certain games. So I get why it's necessary. It's just the badge of shame will never not be funny to me. Stamp on someone's forehead that's like, this person cheated at a video game. They're bad and they should feel bad. I don't know why. The spot that you're in, every time you're exactly where you're at right now, it confuses the crap out of me because it looks like you're in the cave behind the villagers. I'm like, what are you doing? That sounds bad. Which one was that? Which Call of Duty did that happen in? That sounds awful. Was it like an early one or was that like recent? My phone keeps buzzing. I don't know if it's anything important. I have to check it. It's from my, it's like a newsletter.
Good times.
Nothing of import. I mean, some things of import, not specifically for me, but for other people, I'm sure. It's one of those things. Black Ops 1, 2, and Cold War. Oh, I actually, Ooh, that was not smart. I had those first two. Or wait, I have Black Ops 3 as well, don't I? And Black Ops 4. I have all the Black Ops games up till that point. Aren't there like 2 or 3 more now, though? There's so many. There's like 6, I think, at this point. Which is probably too many. I just know I played an insane amount of the first one playing zombies. Something about it is very addictive and makes you want to keep kind of like one-upping your best score, even though there's like no achievements or anything attached to it as far as I know. Like,
What's up, Isaac and Dalek?
you're like 4 when Black Ops 2 released. That hurts my soul. Stop reminding me how old I am. What did you say?
So what's up, Isaac and Dalek? I keep forgetting to
Oh.
grab the seeds.
I thought you said something about a dog.
Yeah, close enough.
I thought you had a dog. I got
Okay.
excited.
Good. I think we've got the
Yeah, I've
technology.
seen them. They're up there. I might have used all of our bones to make bone meal before. Oh, we do
That
have
sounds
more
like
now,
something that's probably happened.
though. There is more.
Do we have bone meal somewhere?
They're bones.
Don't we have like a
We do. I don't know if anything's in it right now, though.
6? Okay.
It's more than 0.
6 greater than 0.
You were obsessed with it? You were obsessed with Black Ops when you were 4? Seems mildly concerning. Then again, I feel like I played... when did I first play Call of Duty? I probably first played Call of Duty when I was in single digits as well. I'm pretty sure. I played GTA when I was like 4. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not like gonna be like a Puritan about when you started playing violent video games. Uh, it just does sound kind of wild. Like, yeah, play the shoot dudes game. The ripe old age of 4. But yeah, I was definitely doing the same thing, but I feel like people panic more about stuff like that. Like, we've come full circle back around to like the 90s question mark 80s. When was it that like when did the first GTA come out? When was that a whole thing? When did they establish the SRB? I'm trying to remember. That was the 90s, right?
Sounds right.
I feel like Metallica nuking LimeWire and Napster and ESRB getting established happened around the same time. At least in my head, I think that's right. I'm not sure. Photos got corrupted. Oh yeah, that's a thing that can happen, huh? Lucky for me, all the photos from my youth can't really be corrupted because they're physical photos. So they can be lost, but they can't be the data in them can't be corrupted. They're printed. They're developed. Which is nice, I guess. The upsides of physical media. Don't have to worry about my pictures getting corrupted. I mean, to be fair, someone could have just as well taken those pictures you had and got them printed and everything. Or you could get a photo printer. That's a thing. Those exist. They're pretty accessible these days, I think. At least I know enough people who have them, so I feel like they are. I don't know. You have one. Yeah, there you go. Like, I don't know when everyone started to have one, but I feel like most people I know have a photo printer now for some reason. Like, that's cool, I guess. Like, I don't know. Also, definitely not gonna shill a product or anything, but there's these
Hey!
frames that
Oh.
display digital images that I've been seeing recently. Several people I know have them. They are quite nice. I think I would actually like something like that. I don't have very many pictures that I would really be able to put on there, but you know, just like the idea of it. At the same time, I have like monitors. I could just put pictures on some monitors. That would be fine too. That wouldn't be difficult. But it is kind of cool that there's stuff like that where you can like be out and about and take a picture of something and then like get home and then it's on the picture frame. Dropship slop? No, like I'm talking about like a specific. There's like a brand that's got a bit of rep right now and is being advertised like crazy everywhere. Oh, I'll take one of those if you're handing those out.
They do have fortune, unfortunately. I know you.
Unfortunately.
I know you don't necessarily mind it, since you don't like collecting grass blocks as much.
I'll get big flint.
But yeah, you'll get more flint than usual, which I guess is
Big flint.
not a huge problem.
Could always make some arrows if we happen
You could
upon
sell the
some,
flint as well.
Oh yeah. I don't think I can sell gravel, so you know what? That's fine. I'm okay
The
with that.
the pickaxe is slightly worse, unfortunately, than the other one. It's efficiency 2 on breaking 1 instead of efficiency 2 on breaking 2. So won't be buying his
Guess I'll
pickaxe,
just
but
try to keep that
we
in mind.
we do have all the diamond armor, all the diamond tools, and all the diamond weapons, I think. Oh no, we don't have the
I
diamond
had it
spear, but I don't really think I want a diamond spear. I'm definitely not rolling for one.
If I'm really feeling like it, I'll make one. I
Yeah,
think we can
we've
probably
we've
spare
got the
one
spare diamonds for sure.
diamond. We're gonna need like a billion for all the templates and everything anyway, so I think
Oh, I'm
one
also
isn't gonna make a dent.
done expanding and decorating the melon and pumpkin farm. It's hit
Oh,
water at the very back now. So
oh,
if
you
you,
did do the walls and all.
yeah, if you
And the
decide to
slabs. Oh my gosh.
expand it at all, just be wary that the back right corner over here has water on the other side.
How much did it end up being? Let's see.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually count.
128 to 182 inclusive means that it's
64 exactly. That would be insane.
56. Oh wait, it's counting down, not up. 54, 55 maybe, because it's inclusive, not exclusive. Close to a stack. I guess you could wait for a whole row to grow and then break it and see what the number is.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing that on purpose, but
Easy to
who
set up if you have
knows?
a small screen. Yeah, you can get some. You can get some pretty cheap, like smaller displays. You can also kind of a bizarre, like hacky way of doing it, but you could also get like a repair or like replacement screen for like a small display device, and then just build it into an enclosure and connect it to like a Raspberry Pi or something, and have it manage some kind of storage media to display the pictures for you. I've seen people do that. It's much cheaper. I wouldn't have any recommendations for what sort of device you should be getting the screen from, but that is also an option. Used to do weird little hacky projects with like IoT stuff
Oh,
in college. Kind of fun, but kind of annoying sometimes.
okay.
Probably a lot easier to do stuff like that now. What's that one? What's the? Oh gosh.
The librarians sell different colored
IFFF or
candles
something?
as their master trade now.
IoT thing. Gonna bug me. I can't remember what it's called. What do they sell?
Candles.
Oh, I don't mind that as a replacement for the name tags. I'm kind of glad they didn't keep the name tags, because that would have been kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Especially for the price. They were like 20, I think.
Yeah, kind of surprised they didn't. Impressive that they actually decided to change it when they added it as a recipe. Was not expecting them to do
Minecraft
that.
making a change that makes sense. What year is it? Keep building obsidian farms? I don't think I've ever built an obsidian farm.
I think it has something to do with the end portal. Can't remember for sure though.
Yeah, I've seen them. Okay, I didn't remember that. I've definitely seen them. I just haven't ever made one. Isn't it something about, like, timing an explosion so that it actually, like, blows up the obsidian somehow? And then it regenerates when you come back through the portal, or send something through the portal? It's something along the
I
lines of
think
that, right?
anything that goes through the portal and then is still there whenever, like anything that gets pushed through the portal and is still there when something else comes through the portal, just automatically gets broken. I don't know if there's anything that can natively blow up obsidian unless it's like a glitch.
I thought it was a glitch. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was a glitch similar to the one that allows you to break
withers, of course.
bedrock. Yeah, withers.
Otherwise, you'd be able to easily trap them.
You still can easily trap them, but in a way that they still haven't fixed, and I'm hoping they don't, because I really like having beacons and not dying trying to get them. So it'd be nice if they never fixed the exploit that currently allows you to just kill withers without taking any damage. That would be lovely. Goodness. Getting close to the east wall over here. If I counted right, at least. Shh, there is no exploit. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not saying what it is. I'm sure everyone already knows. Just in case Mojang is listening, I can't risk it. Okay, yeah, this is the outside. Just had to make sure I counted correctly. I don't trust my counting. Worth nothing. I suppose I could go ahead and do the deep slate around the edge as well. Oh yeah, that shovel is significantly better. No Warren Bossing say. Hey, there we go. There's the gap. We found the gap where we both know a thing. Thank goodness. Freaking love that. I never did watch the newer one,
Oh,
though.
Diamond Hoe. Diamond
I
Hoe
never
is
saw
missing.
the what the character's name is. I'm trying to remember. Is Korra or whatever the sequel?
Oh,
I think it's a sequel
I have bad news.
to Atla. What?
There is Creeper next to the villagers.
You got it, or do you need help? I can't remember if take
I
aim means
got
you
it.
got a kill or you just shot an
Just
arrow.
shot. Where did that come from?
That's a great question. Part of why I'm starting to build the wall instead of just doing the floor first is because I think there are still places that mobs can walk up, and I want to eliminate that. So I'm trying to work on that right now. Hopefully this gets rid of any of that. There could still be spots here, though. It does look like there's some in the mine shaft near the flooded area. I don't know I don't think they can swim, though, can they?
Yeah, I don't know.
Your internet's dying? Oh no. Let me double check I counted this right as well. This is the middle? This is the middle. Yeah, okay. So I can do the back edge here as well. I hear an Enderman. It was overhead. We have to dig up there. Not looking forward to that.
Yeah, I don't see any spots that aren't properly lit. Like, he had to have come from really far away. Or maybe he was just there and you didn't see him when you were lighting things up.
Hanging out.
Oh. Oh, it's probably up
Oh,
here.
yeah? Yeah, there might be a few pockets like that where I haven't dug above yet. See that causing problems?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like a real dark spot right up there. That's probably not properly lit up. I was just gonna dig it, but that works too.
Either way. As long as we don't
I
have
mean,
creepers falling in.
it's all getting dug anyway, eventually. So I can dig any problem spots now. I'll get back around to the rest later. Just because it's all so much. Yeah, this looks kind of dangerous too. Although now it's as open as it's ever been. And so if there's an even higher spot I'm not seeing, they could drop all the way down and then they just become a bomb.
Could be bad.
So double-edged sword here. I'm removing places creepers can spawn, but I'm now opening it up so that if there's a higher spot they can spawn, they're gonna drop bombs on us, which is not great.
Could be scary.
Drop creepers are definitely run ending, for sure. Permanent curse of calling anything with permadeath a run because I play too many roguelikes. I don't think there's such a thing as too many, but I play a lot of them. Kind of my jam. I did consider playing Balatro for a bit there when I was trying to figure out what to switch to. They're Celeste. But I didn't figure I'd have too much to do in it. I'm kind of just like, I'm at the end where I'm just sort of trying to get Completionist plus plus. That's literally all I've got left. And I haven't played it in a while. Kind of worried that I won't get around to doing it until the update, when there will be even more to do. And it'll probably be harder to get. Not that I necessarily want it to be easier, but like, if it resets part of my progress as I'm going, that would be really annoying. So I sort of want to get it before the update happens, whenever the heck the update's happening. That like adds new stuff. Hey Meme Yellow, what's good? I hope I'm saying that right, I still don't know.
It's like meme, yeah. Well,
Yellow?
yeah. So yeah.
Did I forget a Y noise?
I think so. I don't know. I can't remember.
I feel like I did. Not the best with speech in general. I know talk so good. Unfortunately. Still plenty of words in the language I'm speaking right now that I can't really say. I can say them well enough people at least know what I'm going for, I guess. I don't know. Well, this outer bit of the wall seems like it actually passes the bit with the water. So I think I can like encapsulate it and then sort of work at it from every angle so that it's easier to not drown.
Not drowning seems good.
Like I can go around the perimeter and like build it in and then break it, sort of. Or alternatively work my way inside out from all the different sides so I don't have to like swim across it and drown. I still need to carry a door when I do that. I'm not gonna try to tackle it till I have some doors on hand.
Safety door.
Eerily phonetically similar to a Minecraft thing from a one of those YouTubers no one wants to talk about anymore for good reason.
You have so
That's the
many of
first thing that
those.
popped into my head. Yeah. Like especially Minecraft. Like it's kind of weird and bad. It kind of scares me. We're making a trading hall, and this is in the way. This is all underwater. It's kind of hard to tell right now, but so clearing out all this space to make a trading hall. Usually this whole like middle lane is dedicated to librarians, but right now we're just kind of rolling some stuff. Or Dusk is rolling some stuff. He's doing it big, and I'm just kind of digging the area out. Because it's a lot easier to survive if we've got all the proper enchants and stuff.
The bow that it ended up being is a power 2 bow.
Is that good? Can't remember.
Better than a power 0 bow, I guess. It goes up to 5.
Oh, okay. I couldn't
It's
remember.
kind of like sharpness 2,
Punch.
essentially.
Punch is the one that goes to 2, right?
Punch goes to 2, yeah, I think.
Yeah. I knew one of them maxed out at 2. I thought for a second that was like maxed out. I was like, isn't that good? Maybe not so good.
Could be better. Not the worst.
Be better.
Oh, also buys feathers now.
Also could make a chicken farm.
Could do.
Ooh. Oh wait, this is Silk Touch. Heck yeah, I can grab this. I found regular diamond ore.
Nice.
Oh, and a deep slate diamond ore. You don't see that very often anymore. I should figure out where that that emerald ore was. Oh, I have it marked again because I have my waypoints again now. So I could go grab that. So we can display it somewhere and make it all fancy. For the fun of it, just for the heck of it. Mind my strong language. My gosh. Goodness, I should have ticked the box so everybody gets warned about my use of strong language. Throwing around words like heck. My gosh. What's up? What happened?
The little continuous crafting checkbox. I checked it to make some dispensers. And
like way too many?
No, I guess you just have to watch the stream back. It was weird. Like it took all the items out of the crafting grid and then slowly loaded them up in like a circle, but one at a time. And so all the numbers on the crafting grid were like all like incrementally going up one at a time, but like very rapidly. It just looked wild.
I will have to see what you were talking about. You might want to like, I don't know, timestamp that or something. Like send me just like a time code and go back and look at it. I'll probably forget otherwise.
Where it even is? I guess I could just
dang it.
marker.
Oh, you could make a marker too. That is also true. You could clip it if you're really if you're really that attached to it. Don't imagine it would make much of a clip, but hey,
3 hours and 27 minutes in. There you go.
that's crazy. I never realized how long we've been going, and then I'll check, and I'm like, how? How, how are we already this far in? 3.5 hours. My gosh. The game is just that good. You just lose track of time so easily. It's great. I've been digging this room for 3.5 hours. I spent, what were we saying before? Renat said like 8 hours?
That sounds about right.
Something like that. Oh no, yucky robots in my chat. Get that out of there. Oh, you got it already.
I'm on it.
You sniped that thing. I didn't even have a chance to tab over. Oh no, my inventory's full. Dang it. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely hear stuff in the bit that's like flooded. So maybe there's a section... Oh yeah, there's a section next to it that's just like a regular cave. They have fallen from there? I don't even know. Is that the spider spawner? That is the spider spawner. Need cobblestone. I don't even know where I got cobblestone. I can't even make that right now. Wow, this pickaxe is almost broken. May need to buy another one.
We have the tech.
It would help to also have Unbreaking 3, I suppose.
Yeah.
If we could find that.
Find it. Yeah.
I mean, it's...
By find, you mean
I don't...
roll.
Yeah, I don't know how else you would describe that. Like, it's a
Roll.
process. Like,
It is a process. All right.
like it doesn't just occur every single time, is what I mean, I guess.
Yeah. Any chance you recall how far the Ender Pearl trade is on a cleric?
No, but I can look it up. I still have the page open.
Nice.
Eric.
And there's no variation on the first trade, right? It's just redstone and rotten flesh?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the second trade, I got lapis and gold, which seems
expert.
fun.
Expert is
jeez.
Ender Pearl. Yeah. Everything is guaranteed until that tier too. Which
oh, okay.
Sucks.
That's. I thought there was little variation. Gambling. Call it gambling. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Constant punishment with no benefit.
What? It's a lot of things to call that. Lanarain? It is more Lanarain. It sounded like it. Gravel? Gravel.
There's a gravel chest. Yeah.
I knew there was. I was trying to remember where it was.
In the G's.
If only there was a system. Yeah. Tell what order all this goes in. Oh, and I have actual gravel too. I'm kind of surprised. It was mostly flint, but I did have a few pieces of gravel.
Yeah, it's Fortune 1 isn't as aggressive as Fortune 3, but yeah, Fortune 3 is just like good luck ever mining a piece of gravel again.
Or always flint, I mean.
So yeah, strong majority flint.
Deep slate. Wish I had done this differently. There we go. Goodness. Just a little more tucked away so I can get to it easily. Oh, I need more torches. Do you still have coal? ton of coal, but we still have coal. I did get
Oh, I got a
coal
couple.
ore.
I got a couple stacks of logs.
So if we get fortune,
I can go turn into charcoal real quick.
yeah,
Just kind
that's
of get
also an
ahead of
option.
that.
We could definitely make a spot to grow trees down here, so that we don't have to go topside to cut trees down, because it's a little scary out there.
Oh, we've had a visitor.
Oh, this is all oxidized now. I feel like that happened kind of quick. Also, by visitor, do you mean the trading thing?
This.
Oh,
Unless you placed that there, which I'm assuming you didn't.
I did not. I got it. We have a grass block now. I think we already had a grass block.
Yeah, I think we've got one.
But now we have two.
Doing it big.
In case we need that for something. My pick is probably gonna break before I connect up this bit that I'm digging. May need to procure some emeralds to buy another. The bot's website is vibe coded. Why did you go to the bot's website? That's so dangerous. They could have done any manner of thing when you click the link. I mean, depending on how vulnerable your system is, I guess, but there's always risk.
Could be some day zero exploits that
Always
you're
risk
unaware
and a
of.
risky click. Yeah. Nothing's ever fully up to date as far as like antivirus or anti-malware, anti-ransomware, any of that. Like, the only reason we know to block certain things is because people have already been affected by them. So, you know, try your best to not be the person that's like the canary. You know, like,
We can buy glowstone. It's expensive. More expensive than I recall.
isn't it like 1 to 2?
4 to 1.
4 to 1? Four
I
emeralds
think.
to 1?
I think, unless I misread it. Seems crazy.
Is it an actual glowstone or is it dust?
It's a glowstone block.
Okay.
Yeah, 4
No, that
emeralds
sounds about
for
right.
1 glowstone block.
I thought it was 1 emerald for 2 dust.
I think
for
it's
some reason.
I think it's 1 to 1 once you cure them, if I recall correctly. Still,
Sounds right.
Still intense.
4 version of Brave. I mean, you could still run into problems there for sure, though. Again, nothing's guaranteed, no matter how secure you think your stuff is. There's exploits for everything. There's like whole like teams of people all over the place that's like their whole shtick. That's what they do, is break stuff like that down so it can be worked around, so they can continue to get people's data or hold their systems for ransom and things like that. Like, risky business. Still wouldn't recommend it even if you've got all those different layers. Like, no matter how obfuscated you think you are, they may be able to see one layer further than that. And you might just be like nuking your own system for no reason. So would definitely advise against it. But you know, ultimately you do you. The most malware you have on your PC is Windows. That's the realest thing ever. I hate Windows with a passion. I mean, you've heard the sound effects though, so you know I'm still using it. Like, it's got its uses. I have exactly one piece of software that is keeping me tied down to Windows and if I could reasonably like emulate it or virtualize it in any way, I would do that, but I really can't. If it's not running at OS level, then it's not running like fast enough, basically. And that's kind of not acceptable for workflow, unfortunately. It's devastating. The only alternative is to use like a Mac, like use an Apple-based OS, which doesn't sound any better in my opinion. Those are basically the two options. Apple has good hardware, but the software is bad. I think their hardware is not that great either, to be honest.
It's been
It's
getting a
usually
lot
like-
better.
Yeah, but like historically, it's been insanely under spec for how expensive it is. Like, it's always a situation where you could build a comparable machine for like 10% of the price. Probably not so much anymore, but like, especially with how much everything is, but still, like, I don't know, anytime I saw anyone buying an Apple in the last, like, I don't even know, 20 years, I'm like, what, why? For what? Explain yourself. Just justify this purchase to me.
Yeah. The only time I've ever recommended it is for people that aren't super tech savvy. It is
Yeah,
typically more friendly for
their
those that.
UX is the
Yeah.
only thing they've got going for them. Unless you're using their phones, in which case I think their UX is a freaking nightmare.
Yeah.
I can never navigate one of those things. They suck. Like, nothing about it is intuitive. There's so much that's just so much slower. Like, Android, by no means perfect, but it is at least better than iOS. Like, not much of an accomplishment, but it's something. Like, they both suck, but iOS sucks more, for sure. Only good deal is MacBook Neo. I've never even heard of that. That's gotta be newer. I think the last time I saw an Apple computer in person, it was genuinely a Mac 2. Macintosh computer. The old bulbous thing. A friend of mine had one. Otherwise, I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually using like an Apple workstation environment outside of like a corporate setting, like just because like their higher ups like using it or something. Like, anywhere else I've seen PCs, the ideal is get everybody on the boat for the good old Penguin, but that's gonna take some time for sure. I think their market share is going up though, so you know, maybe one of these days more people will be using Linux, and then I can finally get my software migrated because they'll have native Linux support and I won't have to use Windows anymore. Because like I said, it's literally one piece of software that's keeping me from switching to Linux. It's devastating. It's just such an integral piece of software for me that I just can't really do much about it. Like, I could dual boot. I could be playing this on Linux just now, like, just fine, but I don't really want to set that up with my current configuration. I don't have the drives that I would be comfortable doing a dual boot on. Like, if I had more set up, I would probably do it, but eh.
Oh my god,
macOS
that
is Unix
scared
based, so
the
still better than
Jesus
Windows.
out of me.
I mean, It depends. I don't know. Like, it's still not great experience to use, and a lot of the stuff that I use in the day-to-day is also not available on Apple devices. Like, the vast majority of stuff I use is strictly PC, and the most important thing I use is only PC and Mac, which sucks. I could always migrate to something different. I could use different tools, but like, tools cost money, and I've already spent all the money on the tools I have. I would prefer to use the tools I have and have been using for like 20 years or whatever. Oh,
That's right.
are you somewhere dangerous?
I might be.
That seems like a dangerous achievement. Advancement. Sorry, they don't call them achievements anymore. My bad. Oh, I broke my pick. That was a lot faster than I was expecting. Time to go procure some emeralds.
Oh, that's a shrieker.
Yeah, there are several down where the area I highlighted before was, if that's where you're at, which it looks like you might be.
Could be. Oh.
Do be careful. It would suck to have
Summon a
all this
warden?
end to a warden. Did you say you already have a warden? That would be bad.
I don't have a warden. That would be bad.
Just chuck the rest of my soda real quick.
Oh, that's an enchanted bow. That's not cool. How did you shoot through that block? That was impressive.
Oh yeah, all of them down there have them. It's miserable. Like I said, I would not recommend just being down there in general. It sucks.
Just over here firing like a machine gun.
You broke command line by modifying environment variables. Didn't work at all. Did it for some Java version problem. Hey!
Yeah, that's actually what we were trying to figure out yesterday.
We were having a similar issue.
We couldn't
The
remember
game
how
kept
to
crashing.
force Windows to use a specific Java version. Like we have Java 21 and 23, and 21's required, but Windows is set to attempt 23 every time. And I know it exists because I've changed it on my system before, but there's like a drop-down menu or like a pathing thing where you can change. Maybe it's in the registry or something, but you tell Windows like, hey,
Oh, it could be.
always attempt to use Java 21 first. And I couldn't for the life of me remember how to change the setting.
Did not consider the registry, I'm not gonna lie.
I think
I
I'm
figured it would be in like a defaults sort of
lagging.
menu.
This is really bad. I should not be fighting things while I'm lagging so much. I'm swing.
Do you want to switch to?
I'm swinging, and the monsters aren't like immediately responding to the swing.
You want to switch to land?
I
Probably work better.
don't see
I don't
why
know
it
if any
would.
of I don't know if any of the essential stuff would load, but
Essential routes through the land, if it can, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Whoops, I'm not in the right spot. Wait.
Oh, there you are. kept hearing a spider, but I didn't see him.
Where's
It was
the
just one of
zombie?
those that's just stuck in the ceiling.
Oh. There's a... Where in the hell? There's a zombie holding rotten flesh chilling by one of our, like, tunnels.
That sounds about right.
What? How did you get here? Needed Java 7. Can't find it. Like, you can't find, like, a downloadable instance of it? Or what do you mean? Like you can't find it in your system? I need you to not be here. Can't find skull emoji. That is not what I thought you meant. It's in there somewhere, I promise. Definitely sent it. Can you discount those carrots for me, boss? That would be super sick. No? Okay, well. Worth a shot. Don't want that.
Oh my gosh.
You good?
I think so. There are so many mobs down here. It's unreal.
Are you able to get out? Do you need help?
I think I'm fine. It's just like... we've got like a mob farm running down here. I didn't even realize.
Well, the more we light up here, the denser it's going to get down there as well, I think.
Yes. I am realizing I did not bring enough
wait.
torches for this. I did not
Sure.
plan on expanding the torch space, to be fair. The lit up space. The illuminated area. Oh yeah, the lag is going to kill me, for sure.
Do you want to see if it's any better?
I mean, we can. I don't want to log out here.
That's fair.
I've got arrows that are... I'm watching them fly through mobs.
It's weird too, because you're still 5 bars and I'm not experiencing like any local slowdown. Like the game itself is still running fine. Don't know what's going on.
Oh no.
So you don't need any help?
I just need torches.
You have torches.
If you want to bring some torches down, that'd be cool. I think that's the only thing I really need at this point. I think I need to make this a little safer too. There's too many edges you can fall and hit.
That's a lot of obsidian.
Yeah, I was going to collect obsidian. That's what I came down here for. But then I realized there was lots of areas, like, very, very close that were still, like, spawning mobs. And so I was just going to light them up real quick, but then just got inundated with combat. Yeah, I think it was just this pocket right here. I wouldn't go much further than that. It's definitely much more dangerous over there.
That seems sufficient. Guess I might at least stick to the area so you've got some backup. Not sure how much use I'll be, but something at least, I guess. Bunch of shriekers. You got any emeralds on you?
Nope. I think I
I was
left.
gonna say I could go buy a diamond pick and help.
Oh yeah, you could. I think I left some in the villager chest. I don't remember how many though. It's probably not very much.
Nah, yeah, I already added some to it. It still wasn't enough yet. Picks like 20 something. Could be worth making some zombies, maybe.
Making some zombies.
And then healing them. The villagers.
Oh, I was very lost.
Oh, catch you later, Renaud.
Oh yeah. See ya.
Thanks for stopping in.
Do we have everything we need to make
Bye.
the weakness potions?
That's what I don't know. We have apples, we have the means to brew potions. I don't know if we can specifically brew the potions we need.
Yeah, it's
It's a spider eye, right? Fermented spider eye.
fermented spider eye, which is spider eye, brown mushroom, and sugar, I think.
Oh, there were brown mushrooms in the nether. I don't know if we grabbed any.
I think I grabbed a handful.
Goodness.
I hear
Oh,
zombie.
I never grabbed those diamonds.
How
That's a
and
shame.
where? Multiple zombies. Just a horde of zombies. Oh, there's like a freaking parade of mobs coming. What is happening?
Oh. It's chasing me, isn't it? It totally is. Well, that's a shame.
They're all pathing from so far away.
There's some spider eyes. Man, poison sucks, huh? Gosh, how long does it last? Like 45 seconds? Oh my gosh. Does this kill me?
Oh,
Am I dead?
please. Are you serious? You can't keep eating. Or keep not yeah. I don't think you can die if you eat fast enough.
I was
Jesus.
actively losing hearts against that. I started at like 6, I got down to 2.
You need to leave the cave. That's insane.
There was a witch. It hit me point blank with a poison potion. It lasted almost a minute.
You should not be dancing with witches.
Probably not. I don't recall. Oh, the water. I was like, why did my FOV change? I forgot I had slow as well. Did not help. Let me try to get away. The fact that that's right in there next to the stairs is kind of insane. Right down here. Dangerous, dangerous place. Oh, I need to put silk touch on this. Forgot. That is not silk touch. Why'd I bring one emerald? Jeez.
Thought that sugarcane was a creeper for a second.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
Where do you want the shrieker?
The Shrieker?
Where do you want the shrieker?
I guess redstone?
Okie doke.
Just because you can create like a Shrieker sensor thing?
Fair enough.
I don't know. Kind of surprised you grabbed the Shrieker. I mean, on one hand, why not? But like, I don't know.
Why not indeed?
Oh, this one does not buy paper. Discount your paper. Dang it. Can I afford the pickaxe yet? I can. Fantastic. I can't afford another book yet, though. bunch of garbage in my inventory I need to run up anyway. Oh, maybe I have enough.
Dang it.
Hmm.
My luck has run out.
What happened?
The cleric. He does not sell ender pearls.
Ah. Just buy flesh? I don't remember.
Yeah, they all
It's
buy
like a
flesh.
guaranteed one, right? Yeah. Might do a little bit of that real quick. Oh, that. Oh, I need to take a book. There we go. Are the pixel away again? Oh, I'm out of potatoes again.
There's golden carrots in the food chest.
Nice. There's also potatoes.
Yep. You are not wrong.
Take the carrots.
They do seem to help with survivability, so I think it makes sense.
Yeah. Poison might not have been as much of an issue. Oh yeah, I was finishing this bit back here. Oh, I thought there was just a villager like running around. I was like, what? What happened?
They've gone rogue.
Did not notice the minecart at first. Oh. Ooh. This looks a bit scary. Oh, it is a bit scary. There's a fella down there with glowing chainmail. I don't like that one bit. Get that out of my sight. I guess I don't need that here. There. Definitely gotta remember to hold crouch around here. There's so many freaking caves. We should probably go below the trading hall and light all this up at some point for safety.
Yeah, falling and not taking damage is good and all, but falling into like a coven of witches could spell doom.
Yeah, that poison was pretty brutal. Like, the fact that getting hit by poison once could just end the whole thing, even if you're not, like, getting hit by anything else, is not great. Not a fan. Not big on that one. Believe it or not.
I hear a zombie.
There are so many zombies. They all have armor, and all of their armor is very shiny.
Just flexing on us at this point.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, okay. This does line up. I guess lighting everything up down there would have the added bonus if we don't have to listen to zombies yell constantly.
Very true.
Oh, didn't know this was here. That's not great. And it just keeps on going. My gosh. Okay, that's the top of it. It's like a 30 block tall, like, diagonal 2x2 cave that's like perfect for drop creepers. So I had to go ahead and light that up real quick. this bit's gonna be a lot to contend with. This might not be as bad. There's a lot of stuff roaming around in here, though. It's all zombies. Of course it is. This bit's almost done, though. I'm gonna go back over there and do that bit, because that bit seems less scary. I hope I'm not corrected in thinking that. Hoping the game doesn't go, well, actually, this area is much worse. Ooh, my eyes got a little wiggly.
Need to take a break?
I don't think so. I think I just need to drink more water.
Staying hydrated is a good idea.
Not hydrating properly. I'm drinking soda instead of water. Not a great idea. still running around in the caves?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just got an achievement. You didn't
Oh,
see the
brilliant.
achievement I got?
I did now. You're doing zombies then?
Trying to see if it's viable.
It's a shame I had another one that would hold stuff. I picked up a block of diorite I dug and started beating me up with it. One of those annoying spindly caves again. Oops. I knew I was gonna end up misplacing something. I was like reloading my whoops. Feel it in my bones.
Yeah, we have enough for 5 zombifications and cures. I've got 3 splash potions of weakness, which can hit 9 villagers, potentially more, and 5 golden apples using all of our gold. Plus there was 2, so I used all of our gold to make 3 apples, I think, and then we had 2 already for some reason, probably from finding them in a mine shaft or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I may take a break for a bit. The delay is getting almost unplayable, so I think when we come back, we might need to try reconnecting some other way.
Okay. You want to go ahead and just like
I'm
both hit a.
I'm gonna log out. You can take a break if you want to. Is cooking something. I can't remember what. Should probably be done soon as well. But yeah, probably gonna
I'm down
call
to
it
hit a
here for a
BRB, I
bit.
suppose.
And then
Or do you think stream
be
it?
back.
Stream in maybe.
I don't know how long. My head is still hurting quite a bit. I'm gonna take some medicine and see if I can't get it to kick in. But yeah, I'm gonna log out here, and then I'll resume hopefully soon.
I guess I'll wait and hit a BRB in
Okay,
a bit here.
fair enough.
Shorter break,
Okay,
closer to all that.
all right. Talk to you in a bit then.
Catch you in a bit. I suppose I should keep lighting stuff up. That might